G'day, you good dunce. How you doing, David? Coming in first. Love it. How was everyone's day yesterday? And the day before? I haven't been here for a couple of days. Got a lot to catch up on. There we are. I think we're all set up now. And of course we got ads hidden, so... It's the same old, same old. Fair enough. Fair enough. Howdy, Sammy. How are we? Get that pinned up there, of course. Did you get your hair cut? I cut my hair, yes. Yes. I cut my hair on Thursday after stream before I traveled. Yeah. Give me a game, chat. Give me a game made by Ubisoft that's not Assassin's Creed. Yes. It was a big day and a half. I got back at 10:30 last night, went straight to bed. Now we're here. I don't know what the game Assassin's Creed is, David. I don't know what that is. G'day, Bucky. How you doing? Back, thank you. Thank you very much. We have a lot of stuff to get through. Anyone know, like, what other games do Ubisoft put out? Yeah, like, I don't know any other games that they put out. That's a 3-stream streak. Hell yeah. Nicely done, David. What else have Ubisoft done that's not Assassin's Creed? Did they do like Sea of Thieves or like that Flag one? Okay, it's not that. Alright, 2013 to 2017. Prince of Persia. Prince of Persia. Which one? Far Cry, that's a good call. But it's not first person or third person, so it can't be Far Cry. It is a single player. We're looking at like an isometric or a side view. It's not a platformer, not a shooter, not a sim, not fantasy, not open world, not sci-fi, not historical, not stealth. Did they do Monopoly or something? Like, did they publish and develop Monopoly? No? Okay, so it's not a board game. Roguelike. So it has to be a side view, or did they do something like Rock Band? You know, was there a... Ads are over. It probably is a side view game. Could be a fighting game. Rayman? Which Rayman would it be? No rejoicing. It's a new overlay game. New overlay, Bucky. Right. The new overlay does not yet have all of the things that the previous overlay had. Okay? Once I've figured out why shoutouts and raid notification stuff isn't working, I will add it back. I'll add that stuff back in. But I need to get the auto shoutout stuff working. That's more important. Much more important. It's not Raymond, but it is side view. Of course, it tells me that it's side view. I don't know. Screw it. Let's go a fighting game. So it's not fighting. Side view. What is this? It's not Ultimate Chicken Horse. It's not an arcade or an indie, of course. So it's a 2017 side view game published by Ubisoft and developed by Ubisoft. That's single player. I don't know. It's an RPG. There we go. It's a role-playing game. That doesn't help. I don't know. What is it? What? South Park Fractured But Whole. The developer publisher threw me off on that one. Developer publisher threw me off on that. Anyway, how are you all? What have you been up to for the last day and a half? There was something I needed to add in here. Items place on shelf. More than one at a time. Let me show you. Place on shelf while mouse or while interaction held. Okay. What I want to do, I want to get this to a point where I can put a build up and give access to people that want to give feedback and find bugs. I can give them keys and they can play it, see what it's like, give me feedback and whatnot. So I'm thinking we implement these settings first. Thinking this is the stuff we need to do before we get that done, as well as sound effects. We also need to find sound effects. Find or make sound effects, chat. Which one? What's the best way? I feel like making sound effects. Hello, Patrick. How are you doing? Do you think we can make our own sound effects just using this microphone and the, like, Audacity or something? Make all sound effects using only mouth sound. Let's see. That one would be easy. That's literally just the sound of, like, someone struggling a little bit. Furnace door. Freak. So, this could be the furnace door creak could literally just be like some sort. Like you could make that with your mouth. Everyone knows how to make a creak sound with their mouth, right? G'day, Pax. How are you doing? Trashing item. The trashing item and the burning. Those are a little bit more difficult to do with just mouth effects. Yeah. This question, what time is it for you? I thought you were 8 hours ahead of my time zone, but that would make it 5 a.m. for you. So my daylight savings has started, which has pushed my clock forward an hour, and your daylight savings has probably ended, which has moved your clock back an hour, which is why it's 7 a.m. for me right now. There's now going to be a 10-hour difference. Yeah. Doing well. Hope you are too. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Yeah, daylight saving screws up everything, Patrick. I feel like I need to start coming up with like a new disappointing affirmation every day, as well as an unpopular normal opinion every day. You know? Doing well, let's see. We need to go into here. This is what we need. Where's our settings? Okay, so we've got the display settings, volume control, volume settings, controls, and credits. Display button grabs it. Yep. Ooh. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of that. That's what we need to do. If visible, do that. That's what we want. So, does anyone have an unpopular opinion? So, for example, an unpopular normal opinion. Like, I know a lot of people like try to have alternative facts because of their own emotion. Yeah. Unpopular normal opinion. Facts don't care about your opinion. Just because you don't like a fact doesn't mean your opinion is going to change that. People seem to argue with me all the time when I tell them the moon is made of cheese. Okay, so that's an example of something that's not a fact. So sick of the letter N always being the center of attention. Not only the center of attention, but also the last thing. Yeah, it's always the end of attention. I don't know what you want to call that. Yes. All right, we need to create this. What are we looking at here? What are we looking at? What are we looking at? What are we looking at? We got the volume settings implemented. I don't think there's anything else we need under that. Unless, actually, oh, that's what we need to do. Do we put in the ability to select an audio device? You know, like output. Select. Move this up here. My controversial opinion is that Java is a decent language. Yeah, I mean, Java's fine. It's changed a lot in the last decade or so. Yeah, there we go. There we go. A completely normal yet unpopular opinion. Java as a programming language is fine. Like... Day 1 of unpopular normal opinions. Java as a programming language is fine. Java is good. Just receives so much hate. I think it receives hate because it's Oracle. You know? And Oracle suck. Like, people dislike Oracle. If it wasn't trash, if it was trash, it wouldn't be in billions of devices. Yeah, like, so many backends run Java. So many inventory management systems are Java. So many databases are Java. Like, there's so many things in the background that are Java. If you're making an Android application using Kotlin, guess what? You're using Java. It is quite funny. Even chess can run Java. You can run Java inside Doom. Where is the option drop down? Under button base, under button. There it is, option button. Okay. We hide that. We open this up. Okay. Let's add a label. Even Lichess is written in Java. See? See? Oh, so many things. Now, does this mean I'm going to use Java at some point? Hell no. I'm not going to use it at any point in time. But if you choose to use it, that's on you. But is Java written in Java? Java is made using Java. Using Java. Get it? So yes. Speaking of chess, you ever play square chess? Isn't all chess square chess? It's on a square board made up of like multiple squares. Like, all chess is square chess. Ow. I think I want this to be $450, $500. We'll do that. Beautiful. Beautiful. It looks so nice. Looks great. We can get rid of that now. Alignment left. Trim characters. Let's trim nothing. Now here's the thing. Trim spaces before and after the break. Word. Center. So that's what I don't want. So when it's opened, so when it's opened, I want it to display the full like that. Yeah, perfect. That's what we want. Chess. All right, give me 2 seconds. Now see what happens. If I do... No, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. Clip text. Arbitrary. That's not what I want. I don't want it to do. I need to be able to set the one underneath it. A 25 stream streak? Holy crap, Sammy. What are you doing with your life? The best thing ever. That's what you're doing. You're fantastic, you don't you? Alright, Chico, waiting for the request. There it is, 3-minute unrated. Let's see. Hello, Dex. How are you doing? Let's see. Do that. And then okay. Yep. Now I'm in a tough spot. I'm down so many pieces. I don't like Fisher random. I can tell you that much. Yeah, no. I've lost just based on time. Like, I've got 5 seconds left. There's nothing happening there. Oh, so you haven't had coffee yet? I'm halfway through my coffee. Good game, Chica. I need to learn more Fish at Random. Like, I don't understand the starting. It's so weird. It's so weird and uncomfortable. What's the name of the site where you can play chess on a sphere? There's a place you can play chess on a sphere. I know that on chess.com, if you go to new game, you can go to custom challenge, game type, you know, like more variants. And under here, four-player chess, Crazy House Duck chess. Okay, it's not up here by the looks of it. Doesn't look like it's here. It's not something on Leech, some Aussie thing. I remember seeing something. Oh, what was it? Chess Sphere on Steam. There's this. I remember there's a site. I just can't remember what it is. Like, I know what you're talking about, I just can't remember it. Yeah. Something. It's something. Because they have a ton of different variants. Like, they have Mobius chess as well, where you play on a Mobius strip. But yeah, that's... I just forget what it is. Put device. Let's do... $80. Cowboys would put a lantern on their saddle at night so they could find the trail when they were far from home. This was the first saddle light navigation. I mean, you're right. That would be a saddle light navigation. Hmm. How big is this? 60. You are 60. And you are 16. And you are 32. All right. 60. 16. 32. There we go. Perfectly aligned. How good is that? Oh, tasty. Tasty, tasty, tasty. Has everyone here checked out the mail room? Has everyone checked this out already? Because if you haven't, what are you doing with your life? All right? What are you doing? Get on it. There is a frog with a butt. There is a frog with a butt. No other selling point needed. Like, no other selling point needed. We got this arrow here, but I want it to be bigger. Oh god, what am I doing with my life? I better check it out. You better. You better. Not Frurk, who also happens to be a frog with a butt. This is true. This is true. Frurk. Oh. Frurk is such a good frog. Too bad we couldn't get Jotson to get that in the game. Yeah. That would have been really, really good. Oh my god, I could totally use these. So that would have to be changed. Let's go Starbucks flat. No. We can leave it like so. And then this one here. What do we need to do? Circle. Circle. That's highlight. Let's see. So we can do this. And then slider. So what we need to do grab an area, grab a highlight. How corner of 4, 4, 4, 4. And 4 for each. Oops. That's the next thing that Godot needs to fix. The next thing that Godot needs to fix is that selection area. So whenever I do a color picker on Hyperland or Wayland stuff, it's a black screen. I can't see anything. Now, I'm not sure how they're doing that. Like, are they getting it? Are they taking like a texture of the screen and displaying it that way? Or is it supposed to be a transparent overlay? I would imagine they're getting a texture of the entire display. I'd imagine that's what they're doing. However, we do this. Highlight. Grab an area. I think that'll work. Now, do I have the other icon that I want to use for this? What if we do... Okay, there's no volume. I don't have a volume. I don't have like a speaker. We can worry about that later. All right. I think we have something here. We change this to output options. We attach a script to this. Tablet main menu output options. There we go. Last name. Output options. Oops. How do I get the output devices? Audio server. Get output device list. Well, that was easy. Okay, so we have this, and we go... in. Four. You can hear a puppy barking in the background. I'm surprised that actually came through the microphone. Speaking of which, it's a puppy. And also cat. It's a cat reading. And it's a puppy going for a hike. This is the best bot, Sammy. This is, like, no bot in the world can beat that. Tangier? Psh, nah. Just give me Sammy's bot so that I can get cat and dog pics. That's it. How do I programmatically set this up? And that's another cat. That one's just staring off, being like, not having to work. Lucky. Lucky. And so we have output option. That's what we need to do. Go for option button. Add item. Add item. Output. Item count. Item selected. Connect. Item selected. And what that's gonna do is it's going to emit with index. So we go selected index. We go audio server. Change. Name of the current device for audio output. On systems with multiple audio outputs, this can be used to select the audio output device. The value default will play audio on the system-wide default audio output. If an invalid device name is set, the value will be reverted back to default. So if we go get output device list, get index. Oh, yep. Selected index. There we go. So now that we have this, we also want to do game state, game settings. Output device. Output device. The output device. Set will go audio server, output device, value. Oh my god, Headless Headhunter. How are you doing? G'day, you kidunts. Welcome in. Oh my god, it's a brainoid too. What were you up to today, Headless? Got a raid and run? No worries. Next time you're here, tell me what you want your custom shout out to be. Thank you for the raid. Resume reviews and job search tips. Always helping the little people. I love it. I love it. You're doing amazing work. We appreciate you. Welcome in, everyone. We are just doing some more settings. We're getting this game to a point that I can put a build on Steam and give like private access to people that want to test it and give me feedback on bugs they find. So kind of like an open beta, or a limited open, maybe a closed beta is better. Thank you for the follows. Thank you very, very much for the follows. You are officially Gidunts. G'day, you Gidunts. I hope you're having a great day. Speaking of builds on Steam, I announced the release date of Replicat yesterday. I saw that. I did see that. I'm looking forward to it. For anyone that doesn't know, Replicat. This is Brainoid's game. You should go wishlist it. It's very fun. If you like cats, you can always go wishlist it. There's a cat there. And while you're at it, look at this. Look at this. Look at how good it is. I hope you've got a good memory. I don't, which is why I'm terrible at this game. Chemical reactions. Hell yeah. That's a good trailer. That is a really good trailer. Added new stuff for poor memory people. Nice. Nice. Alright, that's a really good trailer. Like this shot here. Very nice. Very, very nice. Everyone, go wishlist it. While you're there wishlisting Replicat, you can wishlist this as well. This is the game that we're making here. Okay. Yeah. You should totally do it. Should totally do it. So what's the new stuff you added for poor memory people? Because I'm poor memory, and I'm probably going to need it a lot. Oof. Excuse me. Oh, that hurt. I hate sneezing. Sneezing's terrible. We agreed on an unpopular normal opinion earlier today. What does everyone think of this? What does everyone think of this? Java is a perfectly fine programming language. Stamps, for example. You can buy some items that you can stamp the cards that would hint the color of them. Ah, smart. That's smart. I was wondering what the stamps on the back of the cards were. I was wondering about that. If game state, game settings is loaded, we go audio server output device equals... Oh my god, curious! Oh, that's 1 year. Look at that. You've got the rainbow beard. Much appreciated, Curious, for the 1 year of support. Can't believe it's been a year. Oh my god, it's been a year. That's that really sets in, doesn't it? That's neither can I. What the fuck is the concept of time? I know, right? I know. Because I have no concept of it. Neither do I. It's so strange. It's such a weird thing. All right. Why do we need time? So that we can measure things. If we don't have time, then how do we know? Like, how do we measure how long it's going to take us to get from point A to point B if we don't have time? We can measure the distance, but we can't go to cover this distance. It will take us this long. We need to have an excuse when users' internet is down. We need it to have an excuse when users' internet is down. Why do we need time? I mean, technically, time doesn't exist. It's just something we create for perspective. No, time does exist. Believe me, Curious, people much smarter than us have worked on this. Okay? That's why gravity affects time. Like, the stronger the gravitational force is, the slower time moves. And that means time has to be part of space. You just cooked up something? Fair. Fair. What'd you cook up? Game state, game settings. Settings loaded. Disconnect. If gravity affects time, why does not time affect gravity? Because time is a part of space. Like, time is interwoven with the fabric of space, and gravity affects space. So because space is affected, time is affected as a result. Time don't exist. Unless you two come up with some sort of scientific theory that disproves all other scientists out there that have worked on this, I'm not going to take what you say. Let's connect. Item selected. There we are. Output device equals this. Let me just ask ChatGPT to write up my research paper. Let's see. I think that's all we need to do there. Okay. We have ads coming in. I need to get myself another coffee. I'm getting myself a coffee, so enjoy your words, okay? I will be back in like 2 minutes, 3 minutes-ish, okay? I'll see you soon. Ooh, and he's back. Man, you're crushing the words, aren't you? Alright. Toward. Word, ward, wart. There we go. I contributed. Nicely done. Like what we'll do, we'll keep words going for our ad breaks. Words will be for our ad breaks, right? And Game Duel will be when someone redeems Game Duel. Someone redeems Game Duel, we'll do 2 rounds of Game Duel. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So that's set up. So set the output device. Gonna do that. Okay, so go here. Oh, those are not good names. Those are ugly names. Ew. 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 When did Linux have pretty names? It's not Linux though, it's this, I'm pretty sure. Get device out, get output device list. Get 04, get output device name. Because there's... That's input device. I want output device. Turns the names of all audio devices detected on the system. That's... Does the on-screen Twitch chat not have line wrapping? Is that purposeful? It does have line wrapping. It does have line wrapping. You can see Chica's. Chica's says, when did Linux have pre-names? You can see yours is... why it showed the remainder of the line when I type a message. There's gonna be something going on with it not properly scrolling all the way down or something like that. So it's just something that needs to be tweaked a little bit to get it working a bit better. That's all. Just cutting off the pre-names bit when I type my message was fine. Yeah. Yeah, there's just some weirdness going on with the scrolling. But yeah. Output device name looks bad. Probable bug, no output print. Wasabi. Audio bus's output not shown in default bus layout. I wonder how it will look on Linux. Also on Windows. Having one of those moments where I finished off a section last night, and now I don't have the motivation to start the next task. Yep. If you start the task, so like force yourself to start the task, after like 5 minutes, you'll just be going. That's the trouble. Starting is the difficult part. Got a few things I could sections I could start. Got a few sections I could start up or fix, but I can't figure out which one seems more worth it. Starting is horrible. Starting is horrible. The way you could look at it, curious, all of those things are things that you need to fix or start. So it doesn't really matter which one you start with. Just pick one. Pick one and do it. At some point, you are going to have to do all of them. So you may as well just pick one and do it. And get that one out of the way. Started typing, thought I'd delete it. Then started the message I wanted to type. I failed. At least your brain worked a little faster than mine interpreting what I wrote. I got there eventually. I've had my first coffee. I'm on my second coffee. My brain is working. We have a new saying. We have a new saying in this chat. Drink coffee. Do stupid things faster and with more energy. Yeah. So the issue I have, if I open this up, you'll notice how it says, you know, Bluetooth microphones, analog stereo. This is the type of stuff I want. Whereas what it's giving me is this. I don't want that. What up, Jack? How you doing it? Let me hydrate for you. Oh, everyone. Tomorrow, 24-hour stream. Okay? Tomorrow is our 24-hour stream. So, 23 hours from now, we are doing a 24-hour stream. My goal for that stream is to create our first YouTube, TikTok, comic strip ad for Bobble Shop Sim. I want to see if we can get it done in 24 hours. What up, world? Thanks for being very, very blue. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you for being here. And potentially also being blue. Interesting goal. Well, I do already have... I've already got this set up. So this would be the layout. And under here, we're going to draw mode. I can draw stuff. But if I move this to like negative 0.03, all my drawings come over on top. And then like once I've drawn a cell, like once I've drawn stuff here, I just be like, all right, let's like get rid of all of the stuff from here sort of thing. Yeah. Obviously we need to fine tune it and stuff. So that it's all it's better and it's not. We turn this down to like 0 or something, and then when we do it, it doesn't simplify. But yeah, obviously we need to like figure out brushes and stuff. So yeah. Need to figure out what's going on with that. Go for get proper device name. Get proper output device name. Input device, output device. There's an output device list, but that looks disgusting. It looks terrible. Is there something under OS where I can be like, here's the output device, give me the give me the name? No. I wonder what this is doing in the background. Returns the names of all audio output devices detected on the system. But it's not giving the good list. Add item default 0. We need a way to pretty up this output device. Linux query output device by name. I want to know what Gandhi, Ringo Starr, and Alvin from Alvin and Chipmunks have in common. They are all Daleks. Ringo is a Dalek. What? What? They're all Daleks. That's it's an interesting take. A very, very interesting take. You've actually just reminded me of something too. You've reminded me of something that I should have had set up this entire time. But I've completely forgotten. There we go. There we go. That works. Thank you, Dark Reader. Thank you very much. That doesn't help. A play is not necessarily correct. Pipewire tools. Interesting. Let me see how it's got this. These node names can be used to record audio from the command line. Output device name. Looks strange. To change the name of an audio output device, you use the packmd command to update the sync properties, but this change may not persist after a reboot. For a more permanent solution, you can create a configuration file in your Pulse audio settings to set the desired name. Okay. Console lines replaced with straight. No. Godot 4 output device name on Linux doesn't look correct. I know it's correct, but I'm trying to search it the same way that people, like other people, would search it. The output device name issue on Godot 4 on Linux may be related to compatibility with the audio system or specific configurations of your project settings. Ensure your audio settings are correctly configured. No, it's not going to be any of that stuff. Like my project settings, if you go to audio, and if you have a look at this stuff, I've got Pulse audio for the driver. I wonder if I change that to like Pipewire. Specifies the audio driver to use. This setting is platform dependent, as each platform supports different audio drivers. If left empty, the default audio driver will be used. Dummy audio driver disables all audio playback and recording. So if I get rid of that, let's see what happens now. Nope. I guess I just got to live with it, right? See if it looks correct on Windows. Names look terrible on Linux. Might be fine on Windows. Unless... So I could check if it contains USB. Nah. Nah, we can leave that. Did everyone hear about the Pokemon patent stuff? It's a big win. There we go, settings. I probably change this. I could definitely change this. What do I want the styling to be changed to? What up, Cam? 1 week, 8 hours till I arrive in Germany. 1 week, 6 hours until I'm boarding my plane. G'day, Cam. How are you doing? How are you doing? Yeah, the Pokemon patent stuff. It looks like one of their patents. So the Japanese patent office rejected one of Pokemon's patents for not being innovative or something, like not bringing anything new to the table. You know? Thank you for the hydrate. So, because of that, there's another patent they have that is derived from that patent. So, like, they have this patent here that was rejected. There's another patent that was branched off of that. And it's like, all right, well, now that this one's been rejected, this one needs to be reassessed because it's based on a patent that's been rejected. And then there's another patent higher up, which the one that's rejected is branched off of. And that has other patents branched off it as well. So now this one's been rejected. That one that it's branched off needs to be assessed as well to go, all right, is this one that's been rejected a major part of this? Does this being rejected mean that a substantial amount of this other patent is now also rejected, which means it in turn would become rejected? And if so, does that mean these other patents derived off this one are also now invalid? So it's like, ooh, maybe they will lose a bunch of patents? Who knows? Happy late Halloween, by the way. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's very interesting. Very, very interesting. I really hope Nintendo and the Pokemon Company lose a bunch of these patents related to Pokemon. That'd be amazing. It'd be so good. Kind of makes you want to create a Pokemon style game while all of these patents are being called into question. Could be very, very funny. "5 days, oh my god, I'm the best mod ever." Only 5 days. You know Sammy has a 25-day streak, right, Cam? 25-day streak. Get on Sammy's level. I'll try to be awake in Germany for when you arrive at the hotel. At the hotel? I mean, I don't know how I'm getting from... the train station to the hotel. Or from the airport to the hotel. Is Sammy a mod? Let's find out. Yes, Sammy is a mod. Morning, Kitor. How are you doing? What have you been up to the last day and a half or 2 days? Actually, partial lie. I could get Twitch on my phone and watch during work. The only time I'll be able to get a streak here is during my Christmas break. That's fair. That's fair. Very, very fair. That's effort and drains my phone. I just watch on YouTube. Fair. We got some people coming in. Oh my god. Hello. How are you all? Good day, you good dunce. What's happening? Floating sexy beard man, you know it, Caillou. How are you all? What's going on? Let me shuffle some things around here. Hey, Kavino. Like 1 week. 1 week until, like, heading to Germany. How exciting. I'm good. I broke Godot. I'm surprised. Don't be surprised by that. I mean, I break Godot all the time. Look at that background. I know. It's currently morning for me. Okay. Which is why it looks so light outside. You can see the clouds moving. It's all nice. Yeah. I also have not figured out how to get from airport to hotel yet. There's going to be some sort of public transport. I'll just ask someone there when I get there. Got lots of packing to do. Yes, I need to make sure that I do washing sometime today or tomorrow so that I have clothes that are dry and clean and ready to go on Saturday. Heard of this super cool engine called Godot before? I haven't. Please tell me about it. It looks like we are doing some German practice. Alright. Let's German it up in here, huh? Better learn some German then. You know it. You know it. Alright. Let's do this. Let's go here. There you go. Hop. Das Kind ist sehr lustig. Let's do that so you can hear it as well. The child is very funny.
Ich gehe nie spazieren, ich fahre lieber Fahrrad.
Does we need food? Thank you for the raid, Cavino. Enjoy your food. Ich gehe nie spazieren. Ich fahre lieber Fahrrad. I never go spazieren. I never go for a walk. I love riding my bike. I prefer. Lieber is prefer. Lieber is prefer. It makes you not want to Alt F4 when compiling MSVC. I prefer to ride a bicycle.
Meine Schwester liest jeden Tag Comics.
Meine Schwester liest jeden Tag Comics.
Meine Tochter kann nur nach der Schule Fernsehen.
Meine Tochter kann nur nach der Schule Fernsehen. That's gonna be my German accent. Just to really, like, get under people's skin. My daughter can only watch TV after school, right?
Nach.
Yeah, after school. The fuck, words don't work words for me right now.
Besucht deine Familie jeden Sommer die Türkei?
That might be late onset dyslexia. Besucht deine Familie jeden Sommer die Türkei? Does your family visit Turkey during every summer? No, does your family every summer visit Turkey? Visit your family every summer the Turkey?
Ich fahre Fahrrad. Fährst du gern Fahrrad?
I
Du?
ride a bicycle. Do you like to ride duo? Do you like to ride a bicycle duo? Meine Katze ist intelligent, aber nicht lustig.
Die Hexe liest jeden Morgen die Zeitung.
I like to ride my bicycle. I like to ride my bike. I want to ride my bicycle. What was this?
Die Hexe liest jeden Morgen die Zeitung.
Liest jeden Morgen die Zeitung. Ich fliege. Ich fliege in Italien und Lukas fliegt nach die Türkei. That sounds wrong. Ich fliege nach Italien und Lukas fliege in die Türkei.
Ist das Kind lustig?
Ist das Kind lustig? Nein. Die Türkei. Meine Tochter. Meine Tochter lacht nur. Something like this. I know I'm missing something. Der Schüler. Something like that. Kann. I missed the kann. Kann nur nach.
Ist das Baby intelligent?
Is the baby intelligent? Stewie is. That's true.
Das Kind
Hello,
spielt Schach
Art.
und ist sehr intelligent.
How are you doing? Hello, from Australia. G'day, gedunt. How is it up in Canada this morning?
Das Kind spielt Schach und ist sehr intelligent. Und ist sehr intelligent.
Just because they play chess does not make them very intelligent.
Wer ist das Kind?
Ich möchte ins Museum gehen. What? Oh, it's not where is the child, it's whose child is this. Whoops. G'day, Bruchmann. Meine Tochter kann nur nach der Schule fernsehen.
Wer ist das Kind?
Das ist meine Schwester Anna. Getting cold? And it's like near 0 already and snowing. Not looking forward to that. I'm going to be in Germany next week, so I hope it's not snowing and freezing cold yet, because, yeah. Kind of weird to hear German as soon as I open your stream. I know, right? Super weird. Super duper horrifically weird. But, you know, that's what happens. That is what happens. Make sure we change that back. Oh, we're way up in Ontario. Okay, cool. So hopefully Germany's not that cold. You know? Fingers crossed. What we're doing today, if you have a look at the pinned message up there, you'll see that there's a Steam link for everyone that's come in. We're making this. We're making Bobble Shop Simulator. Okay? Watch the trailer if you want to. The trailer's a bit out of date at this point. There's a lot of stuff that I need to update with the trailer. Like volume of the background music, SFX that we've added and stuff like that. At the moment, what we are doing, but yes, wish listing, much appreciated. Even if you don't plan on buying it, just helps with visibility. So please wish list it. I am not afraid to beg. Okay? I am not above begging. Okay? I will beg. I will even cry if it gets you to wishlist. You know? Whatever it takes.
Wishlist the game or else.
Yes, wishlish. I didn't know you had a lisp. I should have begged more for my games. What we're doing at the moment is we're just working on selecting an audio device. It looks like, at the moment, there's something on Linux where it displays the names like this. And I think that's just a Linux thing. I'll have to see what that's like when I have people on Windows using it and different Linux distributions. Maybe there's something I don't have installed on my Arch distro that would provide better better output names. Who knows? I do know under here it displays them correctly. So I'm not sure. Yes, I use Arch, by the way. I'm such an Arch user. Seen similar things on Ubuntu and Fedora. Yeah, I think it's just how Godot is accessing the Linux driver stuff. That's all it is. But yeah. We've got it set up so you can select them. And all I'm doing now is, when it's opened, I think we can do like a pressed connect. what we do is we go pressed if, well actually, if pressed, no, if button pressed. Any advice to a new programmer? What do you want to program? What are you looking to do? Do you just want to learn programming in general? Like how to program in general? Or do you want to learn web development or game development or back-end development type stuff? Like, because there's a different way to approach all of it. I would suggest, if you're unsure, I would suggest just learning programming in general. Okay, how to do things logically. So pick a programming language like you could go straight into C++ or Rust or something like that if you wanted to. Or you could stick with something like C# or Java or Python or JavaScript, stuff like that, which are probably a bit easier because you don't have to worry about certain things like pointers and references and lifetimes and stuff. But pick a language. Doesn't matter what language it is, just pick a language. Learn how to do if statements. Learn how to do for loops and while loops. Learn the difference between data types and how to have a program run. Like how to create a program using those different things. Once you've learned that, you can apply the same logic to other languages and just learn the syntax of those other languages. So that's what I would suggest. Start with just learning how to code. Pick a language, focus on if statements, variables, data types, and loops. And those are very, very easy things to get your head around. Don't pick a project, it's too hard, Star Wars. I would say, Curious, don't even pick a project. Alright? Like a lot of people say pick a project. You don't need a project. Just look at how if statements work. And then set up something that uses an if statement. Yeah. It doesn't need to do anything impressive. It can just be, it checks time, and if the time is like a divisible of two seconds, it outputs true. Otherwise, it outputs false or even and odd. Yeah. Doesn't do anything special, but it teaches you how to use if statements, and it also teaches you how to access time in that programming language and how to output something. Using project broadly in the sense it's setting up a folder with your code as a project. You got to be careful of that though. So you've got to remember, people that are new to stuff don't know the nuances of like the general broad scope of project. Yeah. We understand it, but yeah. Someone that's just coming in's like, oh, I need a project. Okay, so I need to come up with something to make. You know? And that's one of the reasons. Something else that I'm going to suggest to you, MJ. Don't bother learning technical jargon. Don't bother with it. Right? The reason why I say that is because the only people that know technical jargon are other people that work in tech. If you're discussing things with an executive or a project manager or a designer or something, chances are they're not going to understand technical jargon. And it just makes it more it just makes the communication more difficult. So don't bother with technical jargon. That way, when you're speaking to the non-technical side of the business, you are communicating clearly. And I think that's the big downfall of a lot of companies at the moment, is the communication isn't clear because the front end's technical jargon is similar to the back end's technical jargon, but the words that are similar have different meanings. So there's confusion in communication between the front end and the back end, and the database team and the project team and the designers and all this stuff. If no one used technical jargon and they just spoke like normal people, there would be no confusion. One thing to keep in mind, there will be hurdles and obstacles on your journey. Don't be discouraged. I've been programming for more than 20 years. It's still like this sometimes. Oh yeah. Yeah, programming is a constant curve, like constant learning. Like, and there's that graph as well that's like, you know, it's not a straight line. It's not a straight line for programming learning. It's you learn stuff, like you learn a bunch, and then you don't learn anything. And then you learn a bunch more, then you don't learn anything, then you learn a bunch more, and it's like steps. Yeah. I can code some HTML, but most of my coding I do is Unreal. That's fine. Hurdles and obstacles can vary in scale too. You'll constantly be climbing a growing mountain that only gets steeper. Yes. And like, there's a lot of times, like, there's nothing wrong with learning coding to a point. Like, if you have learned how to do web development and you can smash out a bunch of websites using any of the frameworks, that's fine. If you can do that well, but you don't understand the details in those frameworks and how the frameworks put together, that's fine, because you can still get a job and you can still make a bunch of money. Going that extra mile and learning the nuances of how things work, that's for people that are really interested in that kind of behind the scenes, low level stuff. But that's not for everyone. I enjoy node coding. It's visual, which I am. And I'm the opposite, Arts. I'm the opposite. I have tried visual programming in Unreal Engine before. I've tried visual shaders in Godot. I can't do it. I cannot figure it out. It's just opposite. It feels weird to me, but it's beneficial for some. Learned and programmed in C based for about 10 years before picking up an ML based language. Had me starting from basically zero again. While climbing that mountain, you take a wrong route multiple times. That's true. That's true. Been learning from Free Code Camp and CS50 for a few weeks now. Hope to beat your level in the future, putting in the work. So I'm a bit over a decade in. I can pick up any game engine and kind of run with it, sort of thing. I can pick up whatever programming language as long as it's not an esoteric language, and kind of run with it. But that's something that comes with time. Once you've programmed in a couple of different languages and you see the similarities between programming languages, at that point, it unlocks basically every programming language for you. Guy in my class in Fanshawe was the same. Yeah. If the button is pressed, what I want to do is go... I want to change the icon. I want to change this arrow. Okay, so... 3D modeling too. If you have foundation, you can model in anything else. Soon as you learn the UI, that's it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like playing guitar for 10 years, then picking up banjo or ukulele or a similar instrument. They're not the same, but you can adopt pretty easily. Yeah. Yeah. What we need is go down arrow, image, preload, assets, UI, icons, where are we? Assets, UI, icons. Buttons. Buttons is what I want. UI, buttons, blue. Which one did we have in here? Arrow decorative, S small, south small, north small. Okay. It's the foundation, I guess. Your brain will kind of be like, this familiar. Yeah. Avoid getting AI to write the code for you. Yes, exactly. You'll suffer in the long run if you learn programming by getting AI to write it for you. The learning comes from struggling in research. AI is exceptionally bad for learning how to code. A beginner doesn't know in what way or even if the AI is wrong. Exactly. Exactly. And a lot of people are under the misconception that to be a programmer, you just need to know code. Like, you just need to know the programming language. But to be a programmer, you need to know how to solve problems. So, you're not learning how to solve problems if the AI is solving the problem for you. Alright, let's get these words going. Now crack these words. Welder. Luder. Hello, Grin. You came for the words? Nice. How have you been, Grin? And hello, Mystical Cell. How have you been? Welcome in. No one's gone for weed yet. Keep in mind that AI has been trained on most of the most used code patterns out there. Most of the code's pretty mediocre. It didn't learn only the good stuff. That's true. That's true. You've been okay, Grin? Good to hear. Read you. Oh, Elder. That's a good one. That one. Nice. Very nice. Very nicely done. 3 words off perfect. Not bad. We obviously have some brainiacs in chat. There's my mouse. Alright. Sammy is the one to beat. Sammy and Dex does art. It's Spirit and Strip and Trips. Oh my god, I just did the unthinkable. The legendary tales are true. I plugged in the USB type A first time. Oh my god. Oh my god, Curious. You are some sort of mythical creature. Oh, Iris, of course. Duh. What's this last one? It's a 5-letter word. It's not trips. Sprit. What the hell is Sprit? What is Sprit? That was perfect. Perfect. Level 5 coming up after the break, or on the next break, I should say. A spar between mast and upper outer corner of a sprit sail on sailing boats. Right. A sprite with less calories. A priest is a priest with a speech impediment. I misspelled strip as sprit and it was right. Oh god. I love that you misspelled it and it was correct. That is the greatest thing ever. Oh, Jesus. Arrow basic S small. Is that right? Yeah, arrow basic S small. Arrow decorative. Now I'll do this. Change to that one. And then we change it to be N for up. There we go. There's a saying in German for this. Even a blind chicken stumbles across a grain from time to time. You are a blind chicken. Curious? How do you feel about that? Is it add theme? Add theme icon override. That's what we need. Add theme icon override would be arrow. And we go up arrow. This needs to be texture 2D. Else, remove theme icon override for arrow. Yes. I think I'd make a pretty good meat chicken. I'd enjoy eating too much. Actually, I was discussing this yesterday. You know the whole how many rib cages does a centaur have? You know that? We were discussing this yesterday. First off, how does the spine work? How does a spine work on a centaur? Okay. But how does a centaur get back up when they've fallen over? Because a horse uses its head to like get itself back up. Yeah. And the upper body of a human is not strong enough to like get itself back up. Yeah. But the most important question here, is a centaur a herbivore or a carnivore or an omnivore? Why do centaurs need horse bodies? Why can't they just be very quadpod looking person with 4 horse legs attached to the bottom of a human torso? I mean, technically that is it. You know? Technically it is that, just in a slightly different configuration. Yeah. Most likely mentioned me losing weight. Since the last week of August, I'm at least 9 kilos down, depending on how much food, liquid I've consumed. But 9 kilos is guaranteed loss, as the fluctuation takes me below that loss. Nice. Nice. They'd be omnivores, they have human teeth, but the teeth isn't the thing doing the digestion. You know, the food is digested in the stomach. So, the question is, do they have a human's digestive system or a horse's digestive system? Or do they have both? You know? Like, Can't get the food into that digestion hole if the teeth can't break down the food. But just because they can break down meat doesn't mean their digestive system can process meat. If the digestive system is just a horse's digestive system, surely they'd be herbivores. On that note, are minotaurs herbivores? Yes, that's a good point, Robin. Are minotaurs herbivores because they only have the bull's teeth? Or are they omnivores because they have the body of a man, which means they would have the digestive system of a human? Yeah. These are the things we have to figure out. These are the important questions that humanity needs to answer. We need our top scientists on this. Fiora! How you doing, you good dunce? What's going on? Get Halloweened? Oh. I got Halloweened. I think I had the most Halloween out of anyone here. Yep. My Halloween was spent in what people would consider the most Halloween-y place you could be. If I was writing Fantasy World, Replicons would only drink booze and not be able to eat food. This is a good idea. No. They would be able to drink booze, and the only thing they can eat is gold. And after they've eaten gold, they poop out their gold coins. I just got my to-do list down to 100 items today. Knocked off 15 items. 80 plus items cut off the list in the past 4 days. Really good progress. That is amazing progress. You are crushing it. God damn. I'm just setting up some of this stuff here. Whoop. What's up, Rebel? Gemini's answer to this. That makes their pot of gold both their own bowl and their toilet. That's true. I never said they were civilized. I know that centaurs are mythical creatures. However, would they be herbivores, carnivores, or omnivores? Based on original Greek myths and subsequent fantasy interpretations, the general consensus is that centaurs would be omnivores. Here's the breakdown. Mythological depictions depict as savage, uncultured beings, hunted, consumed raw meat, along with drinking large amounts of wine. Their human half suggests an ability to process meat. One of the possible names, Kentoro, may mean bull killer. Wise exception, civilized centaur Chiron, or Chiron, or whatever it is. Notable exception, savage portrayal, fed his student Achilles, high protein diet things, lion innards, bear marrow, making him mighty. Certainly points to carnivorous, omnivorous capacity. Since they have upper body of a human, with mouth, teeth, designed for omnivore diet, and the massive body of a horse, natural herbivore that requires a lot of bulk, omnivorous diet makes the most sense to provide the necessary calories and nutrients. Fantasy variations. In some fantasies, C.S. Narnia, centaurs specifically stated to have 2 stomachs, 1 human, 1 horse, requiring them to eat both human food, like meats, grains, etc., and horse food, grazing, and oats, confirming them as omnivores. And they're saying, okay, I'm happy with this. Now, what we need you to do, Bruchman, is ask this. We need to know, are minotaurs omnivores, herbivores, or carnivores? Yep. I have shove off though. Got some plans? Enjoy the raid? I will, Fiora. Enjoy your Halloween. Have fun. Don't drink too much, or else that's gonna be a very scary night. Mess with my phone. Found this thing where if I tap twice on the back side of my phone, it opens any app. Now I can open Clash Royale faster than anyone else. If I tap twice on the back side of my phone, it opens any app. Interesting. I think they should poop gold and eat iron so they can be depressed race of enslaved leprechauns that are used to transmute gold against their will. Oh my god. This is a great idea, man. This is... You're coming up with a whole new game here. Oh, that's a... I kind of want to make a fantasy RPG with centaurs, minotaurs, leprechauns, elves, dwarves, all this stuff. And give, like, oh... The dwarves! The dwarves enslave the leprechauns. The dwarves mine iron, force feed it to the leprechauns that they've enslaved, that then poop out gold, and that's how the dwarves get their wealth. This is a good idea. West Greek Minotaur is considered carnivore, and specifically a man-eater. Minotaur confined labyrinth was fed tribute of 7 young Athenian men, 7 young Athenian maidens every 9 years to satisfy its hunger. Monster was an unnatural hybrid, devoured humans for sustenance. But it doesn't have canines, like doesn't have teeth for tearing into flesh. It's just got the bull teeth. So how is it... This is going into fantasy horror territory. I'm loving this idea. I am loving this idea. And the idea as well, man, can be that you are a leprechaun trying to free your enslaved, like, your enslaved species. It mashes the meat. I mean, Minotaur often reimagined as species and their diet can vary. Minotaur was fierce and man-eating carnivore. So... That's the thing. I don't think we can rely on mythology for this. We need to look at actual real-life science and apply that to the mythical creature. I think that's what we need to do. Because a like human body can survive on a omnivore diet. Like, it can be done. Not well, but it can be. Go to Game Duel and play the daily game mode, trust me. If someone redeems Game Duel, then sure. Do you think leprechauns would be scared of other folklore from the same part of the world, like banshees? Yes. Yes. Scurvy, anyone? We need to do that. I want that to be smaller. I want the icon size to be smaller. I'm playing Killing Floor 1 again. And how's that going for you? Oh, for everyone... I'm terrible at this. I'm terrible at this. Everyone that's coming on the raid, welcome. We're making Bobble Shop Simulator. You'll see a pinned message up there. It takes you to this. If you could be so kind, please wishlist. Help us get visibility out there. The trailer and the screenshots are a little bit outdated, so... You know, ignore those. But yeah.
Wishlist the game or else.
Exactly. Wishlist the game or else you miss out. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah. It would be fantastic if you could wishlist it. Thank you very much. Already waiting on Shroud of Gloom. That's fine. That's fine. Even if you don't plan on buying the game, just, you know, give it a wish list to bump up visibility. I'm cool with that. Doesn't help much, but maybe trimming the analog stereo suffix might give it some breathing room. I'm thinking what I might do is separate it by decimal. Like, so separate it by period. And if it's 1, like if there's, yeah, so we do this. We go, splits, backstring array, output split on decimal. We go, if split's size is greater than 1, then we go splits get 1, else, actually, that if split size greater than 1, else output. So we can do that. Yeah. I was trying to make a gun on Unity and I used sound effect from online that had repeating gunshots. So I cut them out in Audacity. Then the sound in my game. And I added the sound in my game and spent ages trying to get it to work out why it wasn't playing multiple times. Turned out, put the wrong version of the file into Unity, now I feel stupid. Thank you for wishlisting it, man. Much appreciated. Even better. That does look a lot better, doesn't it? Yeah. We need to fix up this arrow now. It needs to be smaller. Holy damn! Man! Coming in with 10 gifted subs. Much appreciated. You fantastic gadunt, you. Coming in hot. Who did you hit? Oh my god, you hit the Captain Coda. You hit the Captain Coda. Gamer Heroine, Resi Code, Dr. Squibby, Jonas Fogg, Tempest 177, Denavi Dude, Ikros, Resi Code, CSX11. We know CSX. Phil Massacote. Nice. You got a ton of them. 1 man times 10. That's a 10 man. Much appreciated, man. Much appreciated. Don't forget, everyone, tomorrow is our 24-hour stream. So, I'm sorry I didn't let you know this before, one man, but tomorrow's going to be a 24-hour stream, and we're going to use up the last of our 35% discounted subs tomorrow. Okay? Yeah. We're gonna go hard tomorrow. We're going to be doing a lot of artwork tomorrow as well. So tomorrow we're going to be focused on this. Okay? We're going to be focused on getting this drawn out so that we can turn it into a YouTube short and a TikTok short that will be an advertisement for Bobble Shop Sim. Okay? That's the goal for the 24-hour stream tomorrow. Quick, everyone donate now and leave them in an awkward silence tomorrow. I mean, yes. Yes, I agree. Do exactly what one man just said. Yep. Can't tell how many hours in total I wasted every time I was restarting the live development server, refreshing the browser, and whatnot to find out why the style sheets didn't refresh in the browser. Turns out the file name was different to what I put in the HTML. Yep, that's unfortunate. Almost always missing at least word today. I so hope you did that on purpose, Brookman. Whatever you do, don't use an AI voice. Oh no, I won't. I'll use my own voice. I will use my own voice. Thank you for the gifted sub to Brookman. You are a legend, man. Absolute legend.
There is no AI voice in here.
That's true. That's true. No AI voice at all. That wasn't AI. Let's shrink this center. I don't want the arrow to be that large. It's 48 by 48. by 48 pixels. Forty-eight 64, 48 64. AI content needs to be cracked down. Like, yes, it can be useful, but it's not with public-facing content. That's fair. Oh, Gamian! How you going? How are you? Oh, also, I forgot to push this button before, I think. No, I didn't. Never mind. Gamian, what's your custom shout-out gonna be? I need your custom shout-out. I also need to go over here. I've forgotten to update things. There was another one. Fiora, Cavino, Headless Headhunter. There we go. Need a custom shout out for you. Waiting on Valve to approve my build for Steam playtest. Alright. Once it's like we need the Steam link. Shouldn't you be afraid of Headhunter? No. Because... You might be right. You might be right. Might be right. Gamian. Gamian is making the best football game in existence. Is existence with an E or an A? Existence, existence. Yeah, cool. There we go. Should replace the background with blog soap basket for Halloween. I haven't really had any spare time to get stuff set up for Halloween. I was supposed to be Haunter, but I didn't have time to finish things off. Yeah. I'll try to do it for next year. Yep. Exactly, Baruchman. There's always next year. I will get it done for next year. You're gonna add American as a language option and just have it change football to soccer. Ooh. Choo choo. No sweat. Or me sweat. Nice. Don't forget to fix spelling mistakes like color to color. You mean add terrible spelling. I do want to do some localization actually. Yeah. So I've actually... Localization in Godot is very easy to do. English simplified. That is so funny. Oh, god damn. It looks easy in Unreal. It will find all the text fields in all your UI elements, generate a table, and you fill in the blanks. Yeah. Simplified? I think you mean freed from the shackles of monarchy. Yeah, simplified. Like sidewalk instead of pavement. So man, that is American English likes to say what things are used for, not what things are. So for example, a sidewalk is made of pavement. Which is made of cement slabs. Yeah. Yeah. And also, it's not a sidewalk, it's a footpath. Alright? It's a footpath. We park in driveways and drive in parkways. Over here, it's just pavement, though. Because you're wrong. I missed a word again. That's why there's so many No Kings protests happening, right? Ink saver mode. There you go. I like that one, Jordster. American English is ink saver mode. Americans sweep in the toilet, from what I understand. A rest room. Oh, nice. It's not pavement nor sidewalk. It's called Bürgersteig. That... If we partied hard enough, yes, we sweep all the toilet. Dang good games. What's going on? How are you doing? Welcome in. Oh my god, there's an irregular human here. How are you doing, dang good games? Welcome in, everyone. We're tweaking things here, trying to figure out what to do with this arrow. Solid stream today. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Thank you very much for asking. What did you get up to in your stream? Tell us all about it. I'm just setting up this output device stuff here, and I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do with this arrow, because this arrow is quite large. You know? It's quite large. Mensch, Gedoing well. Gedoing well? Gedoing well or gedoing well? It's called Das Hochweg. Button scale, vector 1/2. No, because if you do button scale, that's going to scale the entire button. And also, I can't really change the scale because it's a child of this thing. I think what I'm going to do... We're going to open this up. We're going to go projects, Bobble Shop Sim, assets, UI, buttons, blue, arrow basic, N small, S small, open. I mean, yeah, convert it, whatever. Let's go canvas size. $24.24. We go 12. So if we do this, take that, paintbrush, bump you down to 3. We do that. Okay. Go around like this. Bam! Gotta run, Halloween is calling. Have a good one. I hope you have a fantastic Halloween. My day has only just started. Why do I have a menopause advert? Is my name not enough to tell them they're barking up the wrong tree? These days, no. These days, no. I need that to curve. No, we can't do this. What if I try and scale it? Export this. Extra small. You didn't get 30 back-to-back DraftKings ads? Who here is getting ads right now? Because I've got it set to 3-hour adverts. What is... File. Open this. Keep. Oops. Why is it transparent? What the hell? I'm getting the ones on the side and above the chat. Okay, so you're getting like those experimental ads. Okay, I get you. I get you. Good old gambling. I don't know why I'm... Like, am I able to turn off gambling adverts? If I go into ads, am I able to select, like... It doesn't seem like I can. Too old for ads anymore. The more ads, the more likely they're to get at least one correct to an individual. I'd hope so. I'm pretty sure it's just global ads though. Yeah. Had a whole week of dildo adverts on YouTube once. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can control the type of ads. It would be nice. It would be nice if Twitch allowed us to say we don't want ads that are like we don't want gambling ads or we don't want political ads, stuff like that. So that way the advertisers can choose what categories they want to advertise in. And the streamers can choose what they want advertised to their community. Love how Google introduced age-gated content. And if you're telling them that you're a child, you're still getting those corn adverts. Yeah. Yeah. It's almost like they do nothing. Game ads would be really cool to see on game development streams, not everything else. Yeah, exactly. Show adverts for upcoming games, Twitch. Under software and game development, display ads for games that are coming up. YouTube started giving me corn addiction ads. Don't even visit those sites. Oh, that's funny. Someone's lying. I did select that. There we go. That's not anti-aliasing. I'm going to discard that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go image, flip vertically. I'm going to export this as S, extra small. There we go. People are going to start enjoying ads when that happens. Wait, so is that a good or a bad thing? Like, that's what you want people to enjoy ads. Because if people enjoy your advert, they're going to stick around and watch it. If they don't enjoy your advert, they're going to move away from it. Like, it's very weird. It's very weird to target, like, to make your ads annoying. Got an advert a few years ago asking phone a hotline. That was weird. Not sure if I have ever brought anything off an advert. I haven't. I've never bought anything off an advert, but I have seen things in adverts where I'm like, I'm gonna research that. I'm gonna see what there is out there in that category. Like, you know, cool little gadget things. And I'm like, ooh, that looks interesting. I'm gonna see what's out there in that space. Adverts aren't directly to get you to buy. They're to make you aware of the product and increase brand recognition. I think with game adverts are good for just telling you that a game exists. Yeah. The more a brand is known, the more likely people are to buy it. It's more about casting a wide net. You want your advert to be cast as wide as possible, because the more people that see your advert, the more people there are that will buy it. It's purely a numbers game. Like, if you have 1,000 people that see your ad and 10 people buy it, that's the same thing as having 100,000 people see your advert and 1,000 people buying it. Yeah. I think that's going to work well. That's a better arrow size. That's a much better arrow size. Okay. Why cast a net with really wide spaces to eels? Figuratively speaking. I think the best way to advertise your game is to get sued by Nintendo. That's why Facebook is so popular with advertisers. They can buy ad space and make them exceptionally well targeted. has been abused for some pretty hilarious as well as some nefarious stuff before. Yeah. But you can target your ads. But I think the issue with targeting your ad is you're missing out. Like, yes, you're going to have a higher conversion ratio if you target your ads that way. But what you want to do is you want to make sure that your ad targets that group so you get that conversion of that group, but it also hits other people that aren't part of that group. Because for all you know, people outside of that group will be interested as well. Like, people outside of the target will be interested. They just haven't been exposed to it before. So that's the benefit of a wide net. You hit your target audience and other people that could be interested and just don't know about it. So you not only get your target group, you also bring other people in to the target group. Yeah? Soon we'll have Elon Musk brain chips and adverts fired into our brain every 3 hours. Hold up, where's Gengar? Wait, no. Wrong Pokemon. Haunter. Halloween for me, Makori, was yesterday, and I haven't had time to... I didn't have time to finish off the cosplay. I didn't have time to finish off the cosplay. I was a bit preoccupied getting ready and traveling for funeral stuff. So, you know. Did you hear Affinity went free? Really? Affinity by Canva. All-in-one creative app with everything you need to craft designs, edit images, and lay it all out without ever leaving your document or paying a thing. Yeah, it requires you to have a Canva account, and Canva's going to be injecting a bunch of AI crap in there, and they're going to be collecting a bunch of your data and shit. So it's not actually free. It's not actually free. If the product is free, you are the product. Yes. Unless it's open source. Yeah. Still better than Adobe's $200 a month. It is better than Adobe's $200 a month, but Affinity also has like one $80 charge for the lifetime of the product. So it should be opt-in. Many people wouldn't know about it. It's just free graphic design. Yeah, exactly. That most people don't even know they can do it or won't bother. Anything's better than Adobe. Don't go saying that, because someone will come out and have something that's worse than Adobe. You've just opened up a challenge to the world, Brookman. Actually, I heard about Windows' new update. So, Windows' latest update makes your computer run slow because every time you open Task Manager, it creates a new instance of Task Manager. So you end up with like 50 instances of Task Manager running. What is it? This thing. Windows 11 issue, Task Manager won't close and duplicates. May hurt performance. It's like just so many instances of Task Manager. Remember that Microsoft said that about 30% of their code is now made by AI. Alright? If this isn't proof that AI is not ready to be unmanaged, its output needs to be managed, assessed, reviewed, and fixed. It's not ready to be let loose. Okay? So yeah. Ready for ChatGPT to write my next OS. Nothing should be released without being assessed, even from humans. Exactly. Whoopsies, just pushed a buggy update of Windows. That's been every Windows update this year, I think. Every Windows update this year has been a buggy mess. There we go. Bring it in further. Okay. Settings. You can't hear that, can you? Can you still hear the music? The background music of the game? Linux, Linux Gaming, and Ubuntu are flooded with folks coming from Windows to Linux. Can you hear that background music? Now you can't. Excellent. So that's working. Now if I set that to that... Oh, actually... The next thing we need... That's what we need. Alright, we got ads coming in. Let's hit these words. Time to crush some words. Went over to Linux for a bit and had a pissy fit. Because I did not like the version of Visual Studio that works with it. VS Code. Had to come crawling back to kissing Microsoft's toes. Just stop using stuff that's... Okay, not pint. Gone. It's not tone, so T is fake. T is fake. Was stuck with Mac for a while. VS Code was not bad, but Apple sucks a bit. Ping, pong, pang. Phone. Peon. Pine. Nice. Nice. I see what the large word is. The large word is opening. Hell yeah. Hell yes. Ow. What's everyone's plans for Halloween? For those of you that still have Halloween going on. Going out anywhere? Going to any parties? E is fake. E is fake. Working on an AI pipeline? Nice. Aims. Alas. Ooh, salami. Nice. Very nice. Let's go. No, not alas. Lambs. Mals, no. Llamas. Ooh, llama. I'll take that one. Alza stereo. Nice. We're going to level 14 on the next ad break. Level 14 on the next. Isn't llama spelled with double L? Shh. What up, Sizzler? G'day to you. In Tibetan Buddhism, one who is a religious teacher or is in a position of authority in a monastic community. In Tibet, Mongolia, is there a priest-monk belief of the belief called Lamaism? There you go. Ah, of course, the Dalai Lama. L-A-M-A. Duh. Duh. We are so smart. Spent 4 hours working on the mech energy siphon. because I keep getting distracted. Well, I'm glad you're here to be distracted even more, Sizzler. We like distracting people. I say thinking, my brain doesn't do much. Wasn't there a show in the 90s? Llama and Greg. Llama and Greg. That's funny. Are you able to hear that piano? I see it now. The mustache is epic. Thank you, Chaos. Much appreciated. You can't. Okay, so this hasn't been set. Okay. So what we need to do, if it's loaded, ooh, thank you for the follow. You are what I like to call a gedunt. G''DUNT stands for good C word. Everyone that is a gedunt, go out and tell people so that we can spread the word. And also, every gedunt should go to this link, which is pinned in our pinned message, and you should wish list. You should wish list the Bobble Shop Simulator, because that's the game that we're making. And every wish list helps visibility. So please wish list. Even if you don't plan on buying it, just wish listing it helps. Is default going to be first in the list?
Wishlist the game or else you'll miss out on the game.
That's correct. That is correct. Default is always first in the list, because that's just whatever the system default is. And then you can change it away from default to be whatever you feel like. Doing some productive stuff during the distractions, but it was basically just looking for weapons to use as reference. Yep. Yep. You gotta get those weapon references. Gotta have those weapon references. I'm gonna get rid of this. What we're gonna do...
Something, 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 and also something.
But what about that thing? Iran has some cool rifle designs, but that feels like it's entering mildly controversial territory. Sizzler, here's the thing. Who cares? Don't live your life confined by what might be controversial. Just make something that's entertaining. If people find your game controversial because you've referenced something that looks cool, those people can suck a big one. Very simple, very straightforward.
I just need 7,500 more points, and hot sauce time.
Yay! Hot sauce. We like hot sauce. It's on the wish list. Thank you very much, Chaos. You are fantastic. That's if game state, game settings, output device is not empty. Else, Default. You know what? Actually, I don't need to do that. I think we can just do that. That's on default. Are you able to hear that music? Can you hear the background music? For the 24-hour stream, are you doing anything like the old spin the wheel? No. So, no piano? And now you can hear the piano. Is that right? I know why it's happening. It just clicked as to why it's happening. Thank you for helping me out. So, tomorrow for the 24-hour stream, what I want to get done, I want to make this. I want to make this introducing the slap. Karen, the leader of the Disagreeables, have a little fight between them, and then people cheering on the slap and the Karen running away, saying "I'll beat you yet," kind of stuff, and then telling people to get theirs, like collect their Agreeables only on Bobble Shop Simulator, wishlist on Steam, yeah, and then we can animate that, render the video out, and then upload it to YouTube Short and TikToks as our first advertisement. Yeah, that's gonna be a perfect advertisement. I'm looking forward to it. But our 24-hour stream is looking at getting that done, getting that implemented. It's gonna be fantastic. What we do need... That's right. Under here, we have selected index. Connect to items selected. We're not setting the one. So what we want to do is go selected equals audio server, get output device list, I want to get the index. If I do find audio server output device, we do that. Is the Dad Joke Saturday still a thing? Dad jokes are now just whenever you want to do a dad joke. Just throw out a dad joke. I'm good with that. So if we do this, I go settings, audio settings, default, change to this, close it, open it up, settings, audio settings. It's still on default. Oh my god, it's Sammy. Knock knock. Who's there? A broken pencil. A broken pencil who? Never mind, it's pointless. Nice. Nice. I love it. I remember writing a dad joke as your first comment of the day being mandatory on a Saturday, but maybe I'm misremembering. Oh no, that was a thing. That was a thing, Brookman. We just don't have that anymore. It's now just say a dad joke whenever you feel like saying a dad joke. Because I kept forgetting to time people out. And some people would get timed out, other people wouldn't. So it was just it was unfair and unbalanced. So the bank just called and gave me the biggest compliment. Said my balance is outstanding. I really needed that today. This is your kingdom. You can choose not to time people out. Let the people be offended. I can choose to not time people out. The problem is, Sammy, I wasn't choosing to not time them out. I was forgetting to time them out. There's a difference between choosing and forgetting. Why is this not working? So we set the output device. Have you updated your OS? Excuse, have you updated your OS? I'll tell you why it's not working. Did you know if you're getting pregnant in the Amazon, it's next day delivery? Oh, in the Amazon, as in the rainforest. Right. Right. I'm with you. I thought you forgot a word again. But that makes sense. That does make sense. Audio server, output device, game state, game settings, output device, selected, audio server, game, get output device list, find audio server, output device. I'm wondering if it is setting the selected to that, but it's just not updating the UI. Let's do that. Let's do that. There we go. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. Where are we? Would be output device selection. Let's set up VSync now. What up, White Blue? How you doing? Display server. Windows set vsync mode to display server vsync enabled if vsync, else display server vsync disabled. Good. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween to you, White. Turns out the best joke of the Edinburgh Fringe doesn't work all the time. They said it was a new processor called ARM. I wonder whose. Thank you for pointing that out. Thank you very much, Bruchwan. Display server vsync mode. So we set that up. Then what I can actually do, I can just get rid of this. Be like vsync. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's add... Actually... Save this as display settings. Pop you open. Add a child. Hbox. Add a child. Hbox. Add a child. Option button. Hi bro, do you use Linux? I do, da. I use Arch Linux, by the way, with Hyperland. Let's add a label. And this can be... Actually, let's move you up there. Get rid of that. Move you there. Ooh, Ninja! How you doing? What's going on? VSync equals VSync. I mean, it's not wrong. It's not wrong, but it's certainly not right. That's for sure. It ain't right. This can be... What can this be? VSync mode. This, we want to... I think it's that. Is that right? Let me check volume settings. How did I do it for this one? Happy Halloween, Ninja. I want to learn programming. Do you recommend Python to start? I mean, yeah. Python's a good language to start with because syntax is easy to understand. As long as all you're doing is learning coding, Like, you want to learn coding, not learn Python. There's a difference. So learning to code is understanding if statements, understanding for loops and while loops, understanding variable types, all this kind of stuff. Python, you don't really need to know variable types because Python isn't strictly typed. But I recommend learning types, like learning variable types, like string, character, int, boolean, enum, all this stuff. Because that will help you with other programming languages as well. So if you learn those basics, you can apply the same logic to pretty much any programming language. That's what I recommend. These, they're 32 separation. Thanks so much. No worries, Dar. No worries at all. What are you doing over there, Brookman, saying hello, Twitch? What are you doing for Halloween, Ninja? You got much planned? I think I want to get rid of this. I don't think I want it to be this. I want to get rid of you. I don't want it to be an option. I want to add a H box. I want this to be custom or carousel. I can change this to be VSync mode. Hallmark researchers say they are close to developing a second movie plot. Oh, god damn, Mike. That's... I wonder what it's gonna be. I wonder what this second movie plot's gonna be. That's funny. That is very funny. Oh my god, Ezra. How are you doing? G'day, you good dunce. What were you up to today? Got much planned for your Halloween? Also, I don't have a custom shout out for you, Ezra. We would develop a Miku. You would develop a Miku. Nice. I don't have a custom shout out for you, Ezra. So give me a custom shout out. That's what I want. Couldn't decide last time. I know. You need to come up with one. Wanna learn stuff? Check out Ezra. I don't know. What did Cavino choose? So Cavino says, just Cavino, the self-proclaimed best game dev ever, leader of Freedom Forge Studios, FFS, forging inspiring and rewarding games for everyone. That's what Cavino says. Fruitsy Collins says, check out Fruitsy's weird internet puppet show where you can raise a little virtual pet slime. And then a link to their thing. Oh my god, Cavino is amazing. I mean, Cavino is Cavino. They were Vibe Coder Chaz today, or whatever it was. Which, that Oh my god. Oh my god, that code, that little clip from the start of the stream. Oh my god, that is so amazing cringe. It is amazing cringe. A large latte with soy milk. Yeah, come up with something, Ezra. For everyone that's come in, I'm working on Bobble Shop Sim. There's a pinned message which will take you to this page where you can learn all about Bobble Shop Sim. Please give it a wish list. It will help out immensely. We're going to bump those wish list numbers all the way up into the 100,000s. Okay? Hundreds of thousands is how many wish lists we want to get. We are a percentage of the way there. We are a percentage of the way there. So, I'm still waiting for my... Like, I still want my game to pop up here, but I don't know what... I don't know if I need to get a certain amount of follows or wish lists or reviews or a release date.
You'll miss out on the fun and joy of the Bobble Shop Simulator.
Exactly.
And nobody wants that.
Join Ezra's farm. Or join Ezra to farm berries and learn Godot with madness of ever-increasing backlog of projects. I like it. Done. Added to my list. It is on my list. I think I've already got like 20 custom shoutouts. I have new things I'm working on, always. That's the fun of making like plugins and things to help other people. You've always got something new you're doing. Yeah. I think one thing I need to work on is... What up, Giddy? How are you? Is a tutorial manager. Off to feed myself, be back later. Have a good one, Ezra. We look forward to seeing you return. Tutorial manager sounds good. Yeah, it would essentially be something that just, you know, it displays a UI. Like, you create the first scene for the tutorial that has all the logic for that first part of the tutorial. When it finishes, the tutorial manager loads whatever the second scene is for the tutorial. And whenever that finishes, it loads the third scene. So it's basically just like loading a series of scenes. And you just create whatever you want it to be. But it has signals in there, so if you don't have a tutorial that stops the screen, it'll have like a task list or something, which like updates to the next thing you need to do for the tutorial. Then updates for the next thing you need to do for the tutorial. That type of stuff. If Godot's project manager isn't showing a scroll bar, you're not doing it right. Am I right? If Godot's project manager... Oh, yep. The project list. I got ya. You need to work on social media marketing for the game. That's what we're doing tomorrow, Mike. Tomorrow we're getting some extra bits and pieces created so that we can start the social media side of things. That's our aim for the 24-hour stream. Yeah. I haven't had a lot of time to work on that recently. Yeah, I've been focused on some more important stuff than that. This thing here. Arrow. That one. You. That one. Getting tired and my second language skills are deteriorating fast. Yeah, they are. Styles. Normal. G'day, Ryan. How are you doing? Starbox empty. Good night, Brookman. Have a good one. Enjoy your sleep. Oops. So what we need to do here is add a script to this. We need export var options. An array of string. Go funk ready. This needs to be what? For option string. In options, we create a label. We go label text is option. Label horizontal alignment is horizontal alignment center. Vertical alignment center. Ooh, actually, no. Is that right? Controls the text. Yep, cool. That is what we want. And then each label needs to be the width. Size X equals size X because list. And we go list, add child label. Vertical is disabled. Never show that. Ignore the mouse. Focus mode is all. So we set all this up. We go... left. Button up. Change option. Bind -1. Right. Button up. Connect. Change option. Bind 1. All right. This needs to... let's go... selected index as an int is going to do selected index equal or plus equal change if selected index is greater than list get child count -1. Selected index is 0. If selected index is less than 0, we go selected index equals list get child count -1. Now we need to do the scroll. Need to have it scroll. We need to do scroll tween. Create the tween. If scroll tween's not null and scroll tween is running, scroll tween kill. This creates a new tween and we do scroll tween property. What can that then do? For list, we want to scroll it at whatever the width of this HBox container is. But hang on. I want to switch these around. Options. Options. This needs to be scroll horizontal. We go. Needs to be a float. And the duration can be 0.25. Whoops. Whoops. Whoops, 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 whoops. All right. So that's looking good. We've got our carousel started. You make sure that you are set to fill. You need to expand in both directions. And yeah, this is going to be size X. Then we add to label. Actually, no, not carousel. It's going to be list size X. So each label is the width of the whole thing. Let me see here. Let's do some checks for these updates and stuff. Let's see. Isn't Demon supposed to head out of frame? They're just a bit broken. That's all. I mean, it's Halloween, so
I'm going now.
there we go. Took his time leaving. Jesus. Took so long to get the hell out of here. Alright, so we have our tween. And under here, we need to set VSync mode. I think I might actually go export var setting type game settings setting type do enum setting type will be vsync vsync mode output device, so we can start setting up that type of thing. Go like setting type, we do game state set setting type to be setting type, and we need to also include the variant or the selected variant. This is going to be so what do we need to do? I guess this will just be a string. It'll just be like options get selected index. I guess for this we can actually just do option size -1. We don't have to get the child count. And then inside this game state setting type, I can have that. Just check what setting type is being set. Or we can go item selected as a signal. And we do item selected emit. Want to scroll to options, get child, selected index. Actually, no. List size X multiplied by selected index. Why does enum exist? I've been thinking about that because I've just been writing a C guide exec for me, and arrays just made sense to make the numeric value what I select and not a whole string. It's for ease of understanding. So if someone else looks at your code, they don't know what those numbers match to. Like, they have no concept of what that numeric value is. So you set up an enum, which has a meaning mapped to an integer. So when someone's looking at your code, they go, they're setting this option for vsync mode to vsync enabled. Not they're setting this option for vsync to 2, and now I have to go look at what 2 maps to in terms of vsync settings. Now it's just an ease of use sort of thing. You don't have to do it, but yeah. It's basically like you could get away with it by just having a dictionary. But if you do a dictionary, you still can't do like game state, or sorry, game settings, setting type, you know, vsync mode, output device. You can't do that if you have it as a dictionary. You'd have to do something like setting type get 0, and then that would be the index and it would return a string. That's still as ambiguous as just using an integer. All right, so we have scroll tween property. We have our list with the scroll horizontal, list size X multiplied by selected index because each label is the list size. However, I'm not going to worry about that. We also want to do these buttons. I do not want them to be able to be focused, but I want them to be able to be clicked. All right. The reason why is because this carousel should be able to be focused. The mouse passes through it, and in here we go GUI input if event is action UI left. I think I got rid of all this actually. Selected index minus equal 1. Actually, if event, no, I will selected index minus equal 1. Elif event is action UI right. Selected index plus equal 1. I know what is action pressed and just pressed does. So GUI input will only fire when this UI element has focus. And the event is just the event that's been triggered. So is action is just going, is the event that's being triggered for GUI input this action? And in here, you can see we've got the exact match of true or false. All right. You can do is action pressed. And what this is going to do is it's got that allow echo, and allow echo defaults to false. So if it's an echo of the exact same thing, so if they're pressing and holding, it's going to go, yes, it's pressed, and this is the first time you're being told that it's pressed. Every subsequent time, it's going to go, yes, it's pressed, but it's an echo because you've already been told about this once. So if you wanted to do a press and hold sort of thing, you could go like that, or you can do like that. Yeah, and up here we can go like you can set up like a hold delay of a float, and then you set up a constant hold delay float of 0.2 or 0.3, however long you want the hold delay to be, and you set up a process of delta float. And you go, if input is action pressed, UI left, like you set up this type of stuff. I'm not doing it, but yeah, you get the idea. You set up like a held delay. For me, I probably want it to be pressed. Like that's probably what I want. Without the echo. Yeah. We do have ads coming in. Let's hit our words again. Are we going to continue our streak? Money. Okay, so the hidden letter is not an E. Moan is there, so MOAN are valid. Let's see. Many. Okay, Y is valid. Y is valid. What about E? No. What about army? So it's not an R. It's not a T. A pony in there. Nano. It's not an N. Mayo. It's not piano. It's not money. A C. Oh, you prick. Canopy. Company. Yeah. That was annoying. C. I didn't even consider that it could be that. Alright, well, there's no point in continuing that. This is the last ad break, so not going to worry about it. Not going to worry about it for the last ad break. Let's check out our daily Akari. What do we got for our daily Akari? Okay. No, you have to go there. They need to go there. That's needed, which means you need to go there. No. Now I can't get you filled out twice. Now we don't have that one hit twice now. Damn it. Okay. So we get you hit twice. No, because then I can't get there. We need to figure out this center. Once we have that figured out, because it's not going to be there. Because then we can, like, we hit issues if we do that. I mean, it could be like that, which means you have to be there, which means you have to be there, which means you have to be there. But then I can't get that. So that's not going to be it. What if we... What if we flip it? No, because then you can't get hit twice. You need to be hit twice. No, because now we get that issue again. We need to keep in mind the one on the right there. Which means you probably need to be like so. No. You can't go there. You can't touch that one. But you have to. If we do that, we need something like so. But I can't get 2 for you now. Now they can't be hit. So it must be like that. You're going to go across the top. You're going to hit there and there. You're going to hit there. Going to do that. There we go. Figured it out. Figured it out in the long run. Alright, let's get this carousel finished off. And then this carousel can be something that we implement for multiple things rather than having like an option select drop down, because I hate those. I hate the option select drop downs. They are horrible. Horrible, horrible things. And then what we do from here, so you're emitting with that. What we need to do set setting variant. No, I don't need that. I don't need to do that. What I can do is under display, display set. Do I not have something? Why do I not have a script for you already? The hell is wrong with me? Function ready. VSync mode. Item selected. Connect that to VSync selected. That's a cat. That's a kitty cat. Don't forget dog. Don't forget dog. Oh my god, it's a dog in a hat. It's a dog in a hat and a cat with a stare. I think dog wins this round. Dog wins this round. Yep. Yep, dog is winner. Good puppy. Good puppy. With VSync selected, we go game settings VSync equals VSync mode. We need to go display server, VSync mode, get VSync mode selected index. Why are you complaining? Not found in basis variant. Um, that should work. Okay, so VSync mode has options. Adaptive, enabled, disabled. What's the other mode? Mailbox. What the fuck is mailbox? What Godot 4 VSync mode? Display set. What is mailbox in terms of when the cows fall asleep, it's time to go to bed because it's past your bedtime. That was a good joke. That was a very good joke. I like that one. Past your bedtime. Jesus. Where's VSync mode? There we go. Mailbox displays the most recent image in the queue on vertical blank intervals while rendering to the other images. No tearing is visible. Frame rate is unlimited. Although not guaranteed, the images can be rendered as fast as possible, which may reduce input lag, also called fast VSync mode. Works best when at least twice as many frames as the display refresh rate are rendered. Behaves like VSync enabled when using the compatibility rendering method. So, I'm wondering if I even bother having mail in. I don't think I do. Disabled, enabled, adaptive. That's all I add. That's all. Disabled, enabled, adaptive. Yeah? And that maps to 0, 1, 2. 0, 1, 2. If game state, game settings is loaded, setup options, else settings loaded, connect, see, settings loaded, Oh, Christ. I need to do some exercise today. Yesterday, there was a lot of unhealthy food and drink consumed. A lot. Like, I don't think, but you have to experience it. You have to really experience it. You know, like small community towns, like small farming towns and stuff like that. When they have an event, like when they have a gathering of people and all of the grandparents cook stuff and make stuff, like make baked goods and make sandwiches and all this kind of stuff. My God, they are all so delicious. You can't eat enough of it. You cannot eat enough of it. So nice. So nice. So when settings are loaded, I'm going to do game state, game settings, settings loaded, disconnect. And we do, sorry, if game state, game settings, settings loaded is connected. Then we do that. That's something I need to fix with the other one. That's something I didn't check in here. Is connected. There we are. Thanks for the shout out, Oik. Much appreciated. Shout out to Oik. Very funny. Very funny Unity dev. Don't hold the Unity against them. I think at the moment they're doing C++ and NeoVim. So, yeah. Yeah. A vampire masturbating in front of a mirror. I bet you didn't see that coming. Funny. Funny, Mike. Very, very funny. VSync mode. Selected index. Shall we? Set selected no signal. It's gonna do game settings. VSync. Set selected no signal. Index. This is going to be that. So it's going to be in a num. We're going to do selected index is index. And list scroll horizontal is list size x multiplied by index. Beautiful. So under this stuff, where are we? Under here, and get rid of that. And we're gonna add carousel in here. We do that's why I can't just use it here. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Back to coding. Really need to get something done. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. This here, I'm going to save this as a scene under volume settings. I'm going to go into our main menu. I'm going to go... So that all does switch menu stuff. So that's fine. We go under settings. Volume on, volume off. That's fine. Display control, that'll be fine. So that handles all of those. Under this, I attach a script to it. Volume settings, it's gonna need to do a ready, which will set output devices, access unique name, and go for device string in audio server, get output device list, and go splits as a packed string array, device split that, and add item. Actually, output devices, options. Because that is an array. So I guess I'm just going to do a pushback and hope that it works. Splits get 1 if splits size greater than 1, else device. And we set that Output devices, update options. Carousel needs an update options. And we do options. Get children. For child control. For child label. In options, get children. We're going to go child Q3. Then we're going to do create option label. Let's take those. Pop them down here. Create option label. Option. Option string. For option string in options. Create option label. Option. And once we've done that, we need to then set the selected option. Which is via this. To do output devices, set selected, no signal. That is going to be game state, game settings, output device, but that's a string. Shit. If that's a string, how are we doing this at the moment? Get output device. Okay. We're doing a find on audio server. Get output device list. Find that device. And we set select no signal on it. That should all work. That should give us a nice carousel controller that just works, hopefully. What do we think, chat? Is it gonna work? There's something I'm forgetting. I can feel it. I can feel it in my soul that there's something we're forgetting. There is something that we are forgetting. I can feel it. Something nagging me in the back of my mind. Like, yeah, you're forgetting to do this, but I can't hear it. You set up that. Pop that there, pop you there. And then we need to take these four. Pop them here. Let me take these 3, pop them down here. Output devices, item selected, connect, output device selected. Now this is going to be output device selected. I'm not passing an index up because I can just do game state, game settings, output device equals output devices, options, get output devices, selected index. We just do that. Display server vsync mode, selected index. Vsync is also set up. Let's test it. Let's see what happens, what breaks. Well, apart from the fact that I can't click any of you, not much. So you're up there, which is incorrect. Let's copy this. Paste you there. Actually. No. Alright. We're doing that. Volume settings. Taking this 260, 370. Going under here and saying there's where you go. Let's turn you off. I could turn you off. Turn you off. Now why, when we click settings, okay, now we have vsync. There's an error. Invalid access property or key vsync mode on display server. Invalid access to vsync mode. So I guess I can't do it that way. I guess we're doing a match of vsync mode, selected index. We're doing case 0. We'll do not case. Vsync mode disabled. Vsync. Display server vsync mode. Vsync enabled. Game state, game settings, vsync mode. Display server. Vsync mode. Adaptive. And honestly, I can probably take this, put it down here, and just be like, anything that's not 1 or 2 just defaults to disable. Okay. Okay. So under here, we also want to do label. Size flag horizontal. Expand. No, size flag horizontal will be expand. And I don't need to worry about this. But what I do need to do is go options, size X equals list size X multiplied by options size. It needs to be at least... Actually, no. That'll be fine. So carousel is expanding. List is expanding. Options tells parent container to let this node take all the available space on the access. New flag. If multiple neighboring nodes are set to expand. I wonder if it's that. I wonder if it's the fact that I've got expand set. No. Oh, damn. What about that? No. Just doesn't want to be... It just doesn't want to feel like... I'm going to get rid of you. We're going to add these to list directly. And label size X is list size X. Label position X is list size X multiplied by options size. And what we want to do, we need this to now select and say if this is the thing, like if this is the one that's selected, scroll to this spot. If option, actually, Abram, 6-month sub. Thank you very much. How are you doing? Welcome in. How's your Halloween been? If our... What do we need? We're mapping option, which is a string, but I want to map selected index. Next, what we need to do is go if selected index is greater than 0. Then we do list, scroll horizontal, list, set divert, scroll horizontal to list size x multiplied by selected index. Take that. But we're not setting the selected index anywhere. I think what we want to do there we go. So display settings will set no signal. Volume settings will set no signal. Steamed Coco. Good day, you good dunce. How are yous doing? How are yous doing? What do you want your custom shout out to be, Coco? I have a feeling it's going to be like, get steamed watching Coco. Something like, I don't know. Get steamed. Alright. Get steamed, nerd. Alright. Add that. Bam. Lovely. Lovely. I like it. What were you doing today, Coco? I'm trying to get a custom carousel component working. Playing some Deep Rock Galactic. Nice. Very nice. Size flag vertical. Control. Size expand fill. Why are they all stacked on top of each other? That's why. Options, get, find option. Yeah, that's what we want. Gotta head out though, have a good stream. Thank you for the raid. I hope you have a fantastic Halloween, a fantastic night. I hope it's not too spooky for you. Last thing we want is for that cocoa to not have steam. My god, I'm getting hungry. Oh, that was a good pop. Alright, so we've got our label being set. They're being set to expand and fill. I think what I want to do is go... custom minimum size X. Yeah. Yeah, that works. That should be okay. Should. No? Why are they all up there now? What the hell? Why are they not being set? Zero. Okay. Call deferred. Oops. You expand. For some reason, it's not expanding. I got no sleep last night, and now I want to destroy the world. That'll happen. What up, Pluto? I just came home from late night trick-or-treating. I'm so dizzy from being in that Mike Wazowski inflatable. Nice. Nice. So you had a good night, Pluto. You had a good night. Why didn't you get any sleep, Blue? Sleep, Blue. Not sloop. Sleep. Sleep. Why you got no sleep? Never show the scroll. I don't even know. Why? Fool. You fool, Blue. It should be run on call deferred, so it should have its width by the time it's set up. Oh, hang on, you know what? Or option string in options. Create option label option. Here we go. That's not going to work still. No. For some reason, it is always some reason its size X is always 0. Even though it should be expanding to fill the width. What up, Heyo? How have you been? How the frickety freckety frack do we get this to be proper? Took the battery out of my laptop. Suddenly I have 8 cores again. What? I don't understand this. Laptops will slow down for no reason when your battery is at a low capacity. Are you talking about power saving mode? Are you talking about it going into like a performance saving? And it's like, uh-oh, your battery's running low. I'm gonna go into performance saving so that you have time to like finish up, save stuff before my battery goes and your laptop shuts down. Morn! AO didn't come in here a while. I was busy with gestures, vaguely and everything. What are the biggest things you've tackled recently? So we have a Steam page now. We do have a Steam page that you can go and wishlist the game. Please do that. Please go wishlist the game. We've set up internationalization. So we've got this stuff here. So if you like select this, it switches over here. Goes back over here. We haven't got the translations done, but it's all set up and ready to go for when we have internationalization. Like when we have the languages. We've got the loading screen. You'll notice the bottom left now has a little thing around it. And if we go here, you've got the little interactions being isolated off in their own little section. We have saving and loading working. If I change to Arabic now, you'll notice that in the bottom right, like the HUD has swapped around to be right to left instead of left to right. So that's all working. We have a new Bobble Box animation. So if I open these, we've got a new opening animation. We have more bobbleheads as well. We have a lot more bobbleheads. Yeah. So we've got quite a bit done. Yeah. We're working on our settings at the moment. So you see how we've got like these things here. We've got our volume slider. But yeah, we're making it look like it's getting to the point that I can put a closed beta on Steam and let people in chat, like give people in chat a key that they can then use to play the game, give me feedback, give me what bugs they've found, all that type of stuff. And then I fix those and get it to a point that we can release a full demo on Steam. And I want to release the demo on Steam at the early February in preparation for February's Next Fest. So, yes. I need to fix this up though. I don't know how I'm going to fix this. What do you think? Like, you can see how it's like not... It's not full. It's not finding the width. You know? It's not getting the width that it should have. Like, this here is supposed to be expanding to the area that it has. And if we have a look at... If we have a look under here, you'll notice that it's got all of this space. Like, it should be taking up all of that space, but it isn't. And I don't know why. I'm gonna snooze those ads. I want to see if that actually happens. It does happen. Okay. Let's do create options at that point. Okay. Print debug. List resize. List resized. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's now correct. That's now correct. I like that. I like that. What I'm going to do, I'm going to change this to update options. No. If list resized is connected to create options. Resized. Disconnect from create options. All right. Print debug. Label position. Zero 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 548 1096. What if we do this? Hydrate and comb the beard. Alright. We need to hurry and get this done so that I can finish this before ads come back around. Nothing better than a nice combed beard. I assume Bucky is going to bed. Making sure everyone has remembered to praise Farouk today. Everyone praise Farouk, our Lord and Savior. Ribbig. Praise be to Farouk. Ribbig. You assume correctly? Nice. Good night, Bucky, you good dunt. Have a good one. No. I don't know why. I don't know why. Did you make all your own assets? No. No, so a lot of the assets we're using are Cinti or Kenny assets. There are assets that I have made myself, but most of them at the moment are just Cinti and Kenny assets. Snooze those ads. Finally just got to that. I think we might have to call it here, because otherwise those ads are going to come back around and shit. I cannot figure out what the issue is with this. It's not... It's not setting things correctly. It's not setting things correctly. I don't know why it's not getting those values. It's just being annoying. It's something to do with the list size not being updated yet. Yeah, I'll have to figure that out. I'll have to figure that out later. Let's find, who are we going to go say hi to today? Who are we going to say hi to today, chat? Anyone in particular? We rated Jitspo just the other day. Let's see. Ah, that's who we can go to. Haven't raided Zork for a while. Yeah. Jitsbo's all I have on. We raided Jitsbo like 3 days ago or 2 days ago. So, gotta space out the raids. Otherwise it's harassment. We'll go say hi to Zork. They're doing assembly go stuff. So, in-depth, very smarty pants stuff indeed. We'll take 5 hours off and then we'll come back for another 5 tonight. Hopefully get this thing figured out. I'm going to do some work on some off-stream stuff. And yeah, we'll have a great time tonight. Tomorrow's 24-hour stream. Don't forget, 24-hour stream tomorrow. And also, wishlist Bobble Shop Sim. You have to wishlist the Bobble Shop Sim. Alright? See yous in 5 hours, you get dunce.